Peng pong pew. Oke. Cek sound. Semuanya di menu karakter. Yo, mulai nih, speak something, say something. Ketika hujan.
Slippery ground here is perfect for sliding around on a surfboard. Whoa! Did you see the most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up.
Macam harusnya. Cek. Ike. All good, Gucci. Okay, people, welcome back to another stream. Perkenalkan, nama saya Emang akhirnya saya di YouTube lagi. Kalau emang masang lighting di mananya? Iyalah. Yes, Naya. Here we go.
Exploration and trials.
Here we go, Naya. Apakah pas sekarang bakal langsung ketemu dengan Tisa nggak ya? Biar makin epic. Tanpa panjang-panjang. Apa ya? Kita daily dulu. Dirinya nggak bisa. Kalau aja lah. Si poin dirinya habis. Kejayaan terus tundra baku. Udah sempat mainin sedikit barang Alyosha.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
Humans
are the same, except we call that light hope.
Oh. Tempatnya apa ya? Ini jelas biar enak explore. Panggil Eye of Grey Eye. Oh. Wait. How do you do this? Oh, di device-nya. Oh iya. Itu cepat. Apa nih confusion? Oh, okay. Oh, dia summon Eye of Grey Eye. How the fuck do you use devices? Oh, bukan ini. Oh iya. Peraturan. Hah? Gimana cara akses device tuh? Panggil kereta. Oh iya, panggil kereta. Nah. Motor saya lagi habis bensin, naik kereta. OTW Snesnograd. Anjay. Kata gue teh. Kita share dulu mana YouTube Syah. Alah, ilah. Ini kita
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No,
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of
Jauh banget
Sadboy
model
don't
anjir.
steer clear of the summit, and they
Antara
make a living
Kajawa
off
sama
of harvesting prime ice.
Ayo sa, rambutnya detail banget.
Look, Snezhnograd's just up ahead.
Snezhnograd. Rad. Yeay, sampai. Open the door. Buka pintu. Yeah. Cepatan buka pintu. Twing, twing, twing. Gede banget.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnograd train station, the biggest
Wow! It's so majestic!
Oh, suaranya udah kekelikinan lagi.
It's built for maximum efficiency, but in the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you... This way! There's a lift car that goes straight to Zapoliarny.
Zapoliarny. Let me check the place. Konektor dinas transportasi Cagina. Apa ini? Oh. Okay. What is people doing here? Okay. Oh ya, baca koran. Oh, iya Faye. Cik, gak ada yang main HP aja, gila. Koran. Gak ada yang doom scrolling.
Look! They have really funny-looking heads.
Funny looking heads furry aja.
But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy.
Guys,
You'll also see the
furrynya lebih edan
and
daripada Fountain.
Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
This guy doesn't look like a Fae. I don't know. Mereka furry. Iya boncel. Oke lah kalau Fae yang punya apa telinga kayak elf lah. But this guy, these people, Fae? I don't think they're Fae. That's a plain ass fury. Puri solid. Perchers kaya Rudo. Apa ini? Suka. Thank you Zoro. Katia tukang koran. Bazinov. Oh shit. Off we go. Oh.
Come on.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty
Wala
little
nih.
trinkets.
Wala nih.
To the right, you'll see the
Anjing.
Beberapa.
Ay kamu.
Need a surfboard?
Ngeriset.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Wait. Pengembara akan masuki statusnya dia setelah kondak saat berada aturan di setelah saat memicu. Oke. Kerja terdalam itu krayos. Oke. Cici mah Cici. Selama Herald of Frost aktif, damage reaksi yang bersangkutan yang diakibatkan tersendiri dalam arti meningkat kehadiran secara kondak. Oke. Oh. Nggak dibatas ya? Tidak tepatnya nggak? I want to use... salah. Party Parka Cryosro. Mana Parka? Parka. Ini. Berarti I need another Nemo. Sucrose. Sama Cici.
Alright, let's move out.
Let's go. Jadi kita bisa imersif dengan menggunakan travel. Immersion. Berarti dia harus ganti pakai Skyproof gitu. Bukan. Furnace-nya. Heart of the Furnace. Ayo tukar. Ya, tepatnya. Quit the mage. Ininya attack. Tapi R sih attack-nya. Kan skill kan yang ikut damage. Terafiliir, kamu kemana?
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Cross ganti pakai TTDS. Terus atau enggak? Sudah saja. Cici masih dengan Tenacity Tufonius. Nah, ini bisa pakai ether di sini. Masa My Boy dengan baju baru gak dipakai? Iya, pedang baru kapan ya? Walt Disney.
Snezhnegrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the...
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly
Bagus sih, bro,
expensive.
selangit.
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get...
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we... Fine then. It's... don't worry. You can...
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, this way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov.
Kota satu tetap dalam tenaga sekaligus melengkapi sepatu. Terus dapat kelima. Oh, the rooster. Okay.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a and over there is the Snezhnegrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet. These places are best admired from a distance.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way. Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right?
Ooh, speaking of adventuring...
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient.
Alasan sejarah.
How come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. That's about it. You guys...
Sounds good. Thanks for all the
Podvorier restaurant is right this way.
Podvorier. Anjir, sebelah pisan. Makin lama makin dekat, anjir. Kalem. Di Snezhnaya, tepat sebelah banget ayah Nordkrai. Oh shit, lebih dekat dikit di sini. Kalem, Natlan. Oh, Natlan agak jauh. Kelihatan di sini. Natlan agak jauh. Salah. Fontaine lumayan, ada jarak. Sumeru, wah anjing jauh Sumeru mah. Gak tau aja sih, cuma kudu ada manjat dikit, nanjak dikit. Oh ini nih. Agak nanjak dikit ya diantara. Inazuma jauh lumayan. Kurang jauh. Wah. Mustad jauh tapi home. Mana saya sebelah banget. Kalau misalkan ada apa? Ada adventure guild di Kaendria di dalam sini. Ya, di dalam situ langsung. Atau enggak dari sini. Spot. Langsung bisa dialog ke Catherine. Langsung dialog ke Catherine. Makin sini makin dekat terus. The Grand Master of the Bavonians. Oh, hi. Banyak sekali fury di sini.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh?
That's
Paimon likes
nice.
this room a lot. Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating. investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here, right? No need to push ourselves too hard for no
No
reason.
need to pull yourself so hard.
A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else leads back to that. Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Aloysia said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful. To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on this. Paimon can't think of a few people who might be able to help us.
Mereka semua patuhi.
Right. And when we left Nagcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand
Info yang tidak
plan.
rahasia.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that group up there's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone?
Tartaglia mention.
It's unlikely we could sweet talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right?
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in?
That's Aloysia.
Hello,
Oh.
I'm Dr. Luneva. Aloysia mentioned that one of you is feeling a little... I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the...
Not exactly. It's just... I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of human. But don't worry. I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs.
It'll be fine. Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Selera makanmu.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do.
Now... Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything
Kenapa emang
serious.
duduk anjir?
More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, if you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve...
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job.
Take care.
Lu lihat Taimon duduk.
You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short...
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss, hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the shadow.
In the shadow realm.
All right, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Pasti ada di sana si Cilde. Ganti. Buturlina. Terek deng deng. Kalem. IM naik, oh. Oh. Oh, oke. Jadikan sana nggak sih? Oh bisa. Tapi sih terus sistem itu bisa beda-beda, belum kebuka di teleportanya. Dulu. Miroslava. Badannya gede, harusnya lebih gede langkahnya. Titik pada nama. Glupov. Hilang.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
Bagus seseorang bisa sampaikan pesannya.
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment.
Bersuatu
You'll have
lama,
to apply for the
ketemu
advertised
denganku.
booking process and wait until your invitation letter is. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land them. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message.
Oke.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your loss, even if you two are old friends as you claim. Please understand that
Okay.
next time, stick to the rules.
Sandron.
You'll make life easier for both of us. Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Ada di sini dia.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to That was a close call. Good thing I played
Kalau
it
ini
cool.
sesuatu bantu kok.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon? Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she? All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other
Kamu
problems.
sengaja kasus kesini ngomongku.
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain.
Kamu sudah
So I
tebak
had no
kataku
choice
kan?
but to abandon my freshly
Hehehe.
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupa on the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class. Unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today.
Ay, chill. Gimana tuh teh? Talon teh. Kita buka dulu celana. Biar ada damage sedikit mah. Sahantu nama. Super kondak. Kita akan coba party baru. Parka Sterile Swirl.
Yeah. Go. And take!
Animal Tech 6308 and hit
Free!
Freeze!
Up the ante! Up the ante! Cryo Storm!
absorption test.
Oh.
And take! Fighting Frost!
Animal Tech 63.
Free!
Freeze!
Shred 'em! On me!
Freeze! Oke. Mau gunakan 2 ieu berarti nya. Where do I get this? Aberran chimeric monster. Oh. Aberran chimeric. Oh, those guys?
Seeing the snowfall always reminds me of places I've been through on past expeditions.
And take!
Wheel of Life. Animal Test 63.
Stella the Squirrel.
Cryo storm!
Rise. Absorption test.
Cryostorm. Ya kan? Apa ini? Guide to 42 ini? Ya kan beda. Berbeda sih itu. Ya wes lah. Stellar Slow. Cutter Cryo yang Hexer Witch apa ya? Yona enggak. Air penyihir. Nemo, Elektro. Oh loh, headband di PS. Oh, enggak ada yang kayonya. Udah bisa dikasih itu. Artefak yang
I like to drink on occasion.
Mana durin mana baboy durin mana durin mana what? Oh iya. Jika kartu sudah benar-benar penyisir. Yes, no.
Any and every occasion. Good one.
Butuh sukro sih biar aktif si itu nak.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
Yes.
Okay, let's get down to business.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se. You just want information.
Yes.
Wanna take a guess?
Cari gara lagi.
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Councillor Tartag. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy We'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Bersikap. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
Kata prinsip tinggalkan Capitano untuk jester Piero. Okay.
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his keys were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But
But
Piero
why?
didn't
Yeah, why
reveal the
shield it?
contents of the letter until the events in that... That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... Actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liues situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can... Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures.
With
the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them.
Okay.
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right? Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time. What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid detail. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a... Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector. And Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers.
Dua model yang sangat berbeda.
Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of...
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked
Kamu
to
tuh
see
lagi
and not
cemburu
me?
kan?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left, not cry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart? You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation.
Odette.
But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
Hutang secangkir teh.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given and honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills, then let's go.
Okay.
You, take 2 people to Pavoye restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answered.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Paimon. Svietlo-Lidovka. What is that? How do you even pronounce that? Svietlo-Lidovka. I'm already here. Buka. Where's the teleport waypoint? Oh, itu. Salah ambil itu mah.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'm gonna save
Yeah,
them.
you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Okay. Aku suka punyaku peti, punyamu penembak bola salju. I love me, my chest.
On me.
Then yours, the snowball shoot.
Huh?
What?
Yeah.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Or dead?
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster
Oh
on the
yeah.
prowl. You need to leave, now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnograd. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette.
Cier model lagi lah mahal kia cu.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
Modelnya terlihat sangat mahal. Kode. Oh berdua. Pakai elektro.
Careful. Something's moving.
Dengan prototipe rangkur.
This
Where's
must
my
be the
Farka?
monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent. Pirouette. Yeah.
Stay back!
Pivot sofa. Oh jir, terlihat sangat mahal kia jir.
Together.
Cuki adalah.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
This! Halloween thunder!
Witness the snow swan's race. Pirouette. Let's begin.
Oh. Oh shit.
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Freeze!
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ya Businski.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind.
Thank you. Come on, let's go.
Gornova.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. It's lucky we got here when the trapped miners have been successfully evacuated.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual.
There's something unusual. Ya, berubah bajunya. Disedot.
What is that?
I don't know.
It's a freaking sword.
It's back?
Guess it has family.
Langsung dapat pedang baru.
This way. Run!
Oh no. Wush. Oh, Mabrogeo keluar.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
The Geo Expanse Blade di dalam biasa sebagai misteri dan mungkin bisa dilakukan pada pertolongan lebih lanjut. Oh, let's see. You got a new sword, bro. Saat tekan pembara, attack 16%. Kritot ini 16% sama 8 detik dan memulihkan 3 poin energi saat mengenai musuh. 10 detik sekali. Skin baru dengan pedang baru, anjir. Ganteng gua mah. Bisa di-upgrade. Kok bisa di-enhance? Belum, Ren. Aku mah ganteng. Damn. Anjing keren Sheesh. Sheesh. Di atasnya. Pedang baru, skin baru.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name. Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around.
Oh,
Hello, Lady Marionette.
Lady
I hear the
Mario.
rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Pertunjukan.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa.
Tuan Muda Nurdin.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of
Oh.
the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be
Anak
one of her
kamu,
most
Lin.
valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no...
How's progress on your end, Lady Mary?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another... All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
Sudah selesai.
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. Ugh, and I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smooth. Yep, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling fuel for heating is in short supply. And relief, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Hey, doesn't it look cool? Hey, doesn't the sword look cool? Yay. Warna paletnya sangat cocok dengan baju baru. Damn. Doesn't it? Chill day. Child.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor
Anggota dewan
Tartaglia,
sedang naik daun.
Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through. Hey, comrade. It's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka.
What?
Crisis averted?
Ah?
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka.
Sviatlo.
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka.
Sviatlo Laidovka.
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka.
Sviatlo Laidovka.
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka. How'd it go?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as
Sviatlo
ever.
Laidovka.
Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so...
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah. Obviously, if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I...
Huh? Of course.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Yeah.
Interesting. Gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't.
Dibom langsung.
Excuse him? What does he mean?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where, if I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Beberapa myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
More peso.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuja seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty the Tsaritsa and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look.
Odet kaget. Ya, anjing jelema gede kawan nih.
But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just...
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were and even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motive. Maybe you've heard already. But she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things,
Mungkin jago aja
she'd
kalau
waste her time
beralasan.
on something like this. Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two Harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vecha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
Kerjakan kami satu sama lain.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we did.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can
Who is this
converse so
guy?
openly with two...
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not...
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of...
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... all right. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please.
Damn.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflict.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon?
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Pavorier restaurant.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her. I'm sure Paimon's You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most
Well, that would be great. Your people are more
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Okay.
I guess
Catherine hanya mendengarkan gosip.
But Tartaglia's right. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way.
Catherine cuma ngeliatin. Si Catherine mau jualan informasi bakal kaya raya anjir. Kalau dia emang punya niatan, dia punya kesadaran khusus kayak orang biasa. Johnny. Neopolioni. Lebih atas. Where is it? Di sini. Oh.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting strong. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does, that place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary.
Gunakan elemen kayu pada satu seven.
There really is something special about this sword.
Perkuat Spain Blades. Oh. Beberapa sangat versi kertas. Oh. Perkuat dengan menggunakan kayu untuk membangun kapal Sopan. Anjir, kala. Auto translate hurung. Orang lupa gak dicek anjir. Mana yang ningali teu kumaha ieu naon translatean dari YouTube. Tinggal gerak. Jadi pintu berbang. Tinggal gerak. Mana OBS deh. Mana image, add new image, picture. Mana? Oh iya. Tinggal. How come you became a VTuber, bro? Anjing. Lupa nggak dicek aktif otomatis suaranya soalnya. Lah kemarin udah dimatiin kok nanti. Tinggal nanti. How come you became a VTuber, bro? Yes, bro. Dia traveler dapat pedang anyar.
I understand what just happened. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across.
Traveler dapat pedang ya, pedang bintang 5. Halus, Cil. Keren. Sangat culture asli Bitin iya nya. Maca mana patung Sopan oh iya. Account review, nge-review karakter. Oh. Juga Bang, review kayak aku dong. Orang kelewesan datang dan aing hayang. Sejak kapan sang pengembara menyerah untuk menangkap suara tengah yang abadi? Kalau begitu biar aku berkata sesuatu. Orang mau review main heula. Saat pengembara crit damage. Oh, crit damage 6%. Saat mengenai musuh attack 20%. Lain pilih-pilih main heula mereka main. 1, 2. Oh iya 3. 3, 4, 5 nya. Oke, 3. Main dulu. Bro, ngepul kita pantalon main dulu, bro. Exaivanes Blade. Di suatu sudut alam semesta pasti ada jawaban harapan. Baru 4 artinya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, baru 5 nya. Aduh, ini belum bisa 90 berarti. Ya, enak banget ngambilnya kayak gini. Exaivanes Blade. Oh, pas 90. Dua lagi apa itu? Di level 130 gitu. Lagi sananya. Oke. $532 aja gede pisan. Kita 30%. Setiap kali pengembara telah bersosialisasi dengan satu jenis elemen, kita pengembara naik ke 6%. 6 kali 7. 6 kali 7 seberapa? 42. Cik. 125. Empat dua. Oke. Setelah serangan pengembara mengenai musuh, attack 24% sebanyak nanti pengembara mengenai energi. Oke. Shit, bro. That is pretty cool ass sword. Dengan cara upgrade yang sangat mantap, nggak harus cepet-cepet nyari material. Oh, Farka jam. Gak teleport. Oh dia deketin. Falca jump.
Hello there. How can I help?
Tati Shop. Mencari Ayosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second.
Ayosha.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay, it's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
Oh, makasih cukup.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresny Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Stratomoros.
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like a huge backlog of crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea. Exactly. At the current prices, selling crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
One second. Let me check. So, you're
Kira-kira
planning on
Aliusa
buying the
pakai
crystal
BRI atau
out of
pakai
your own
BCA?
pocket?
Primo.
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides,
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Oh, dead.
Oh, Alosha, and
Halo, canggung. Tabak sih yuk.
hello.
Duh. Halo, Isha. Allahu Akbar. Hold on. Wait a minute. Nah, sip.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
Pernah bekerja sama di Siloidovka.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Ayolah.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Sviatloidovka. It
Sviatloidovka.
bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Sviatloidovka. Bahasa tidak rela ya. Wah, ada chest 3 biji ya.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even... Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me...
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Road Cotters spring.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks
Severe
to
light of
consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activity.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what...
Fair
Still,
lady.
it's probably a little soon to ask.
What's on your mind?
Nah.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So,
okay. Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, the real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Wow. Pergi kamu.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour.
Okay.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
You flattered me. Kalau begitu, senang mengetahui kembali di tangan yang tepat.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I'm the MC.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlo-Lidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relief.
All right then.
Svietlo-Lidovka.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least
Bro, tidak tahu apa-apa. The less you know, the better, bro. Jack Frost.
Seeing the snowfall always reminds me of places I've been through on past expeditions.
The less you know, the better. Stuja. Yes. Aku tidak butuh tangga.
Hello. Sorry.
What happened?
Oh. Please, excuse me. Are you the traveler?
Here you go.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only... Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant.
Oh, Jir, dijaga ketat aja.
Such a high standard of
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to... Anyway, I won't keep you anymore.
Aliosa tidak tahu yang manusia punya banyak koneksi. Mas baru satu ini banyak koneksi. Berat, tinggi.
Traveler! Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
You're a friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travel. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little...
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that... a flame? inside an ice cube?
All keen observations. You're right.
Core
This is
ignis.
called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
Coba cara lain yang modifikasi robot.
The Rokad, huh?
Mungkin tahu saja. Saya tahu mereka.
Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Pop in there with a secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why you're listening.
Dia juga petualangan bisa diambil. How do you access it? Bukan quest? Satu panduan? No. Perjalanan? How do you access it? Oh. Tutorial. How do you access it with the joystick? Di sini kan harusnya. Oh, itu. Oh, bisa di sini.
Feels good to get away from my desk.
Why?
Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Kenapa ada curah at place? Pew. Nah, ini dia. Jejak hadiah bisa diambil. Oh, 2 jalur. Hanya keningan yang tadi apresiasi. Tunggu sampai besok pukul 8. Brewing. Where is it? Oh shit. Korolyevsky Theater. Biru kieu. Theater.
Keep up!
Keep up.
You made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch?
Okay.
Pleasure.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance.
Siapa tuh? Sembunyi-sembunyi itu siapa?
Is that guy?
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation.
Wow, totalis tidak mencurigakan.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always past. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. He's part of the specialist.
Oh, ini playable karakter. Penerima.
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. But that's not for us to worry about.
Valerie.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Punten. If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? What?
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Vodyanitsa. Oh, cutscene. Oh, mereka nyanyi sih ya. Wah, ngantuk tuh anjir. Wow.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting.
Vodyanitsa. Marka konser.
Hey there.
Can you believe it? I'm so mad right now.
I'm so mad right now.
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking
Wow, animasinya ekstra sekali, mantap.
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
Okay.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
Why?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is...
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
Me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll
So
respect
both
your
of you are
choice.
rockets?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because... Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence, and because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be...
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet... In short, joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your...
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster...
Great. Then I'll go grab an official app...
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit. In fact, then, the Rokat was out on a mission one day. And even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though. To, like... my job at the theater, for instance. I really need it to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with...
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant, but he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the... what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share...
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has... Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a but our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a take-the-ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets. And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while?
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard... But first things first. Here's your application.
Jadi anggota Rokot. Namaku adalah... What? Monpai? Fake Miller? Awaj Kumilalkan? Octavia? Jenny Lil Bell? Oh my god, I'm freaking Jenny Lil Bell, yeah bro. Yeah. Yo, what's up here? Is Jenny Lil Bell here? Primo game. Yes. Musuh organisasi adalah penjelajah chess mimik Simon Abyss. Jebro Fries. Kursi ke-12. Yes. Kot keren membuarkan tuh. Mama menyuruhku untuk coba. Yeah, yeah, Jenny Lil Bell here. I love my mom, bro. My mom told me to join the rock out here. She told me that I could get a good life in here. Yeah, bro, it's Jenny Lil Bear here. What you gonna do, huh?
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. Alright, now that we're officially Rokat comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which all we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vecha, so we can demand that they shut the—
That way, the Kresny Crystal
shut
can
the
be
fuck
allocated to
up.
where it's needed most.
All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vecha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
Shut the plant
I
down.
was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for me.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use, also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Oke, coba cerita baik pada setuju. Aduh, aing pengen beli minum ah. Peng, peng, peng.
other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan. So I don't know how
is a
got
he?
up around me, but you two need to be convincing. If he suspects any...
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Perfect! You've sold me already.
Okay.
Everything.
Okay. Reading is my specialty. What for you? Eh?
On me.
Ooh. Catherine? Oh, bukan. Latihan, yang ini berantem.
I'm still hanging up in the sky.
Oh yo, it's Jenny Little Bell here. Dekat banget teleport waypoint.
Iya.
What's this? Oh. Okay. Kalian. Catherine! Shoo! Wow, 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 wow. Oh. Okay. Add Astra Abyssos.
Add Astra Ab. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Oh, we have new bosses. Okay, thank you. Apa? Oh iya.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Now, it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see.
So who is this Mitya? Oh, this guy?
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
Bos sangat terlihat seperti bangsawan ya.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer...
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up.
I'm not about to pass it up.
I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
Sialnya dia. Kenapa seperti ketan hidup?
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Seorang pakar dari Energy Commission. Ia menguasai berbagai teknologi terkait energi satu baik, meskipun terkadang terlalu banyak bicara.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you—
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it.
Oh, but,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like a—
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind.
Shit!
It always sparks some inspiration for my research.
Shit. Oh shit.
So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I—
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Marahin.
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Apa?
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Nitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
Oh, shit.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already—
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts. Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored—
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Not me.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my—
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the what?
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for God. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning.
Gossip.
Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employee. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times. We're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of—
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's—
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been—
The Rooster? I didn't realize—
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself?
Oh, Vodya, a Fae?
I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this?
This is it.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since they're
it's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related—
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within Stellar Linchpin. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal. From extraction to quantification to attempts at progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if—
Could it be that this new energy's—
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for—
See, yeah.
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Stop choking me. Sorry. I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy. Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm so sorry.
Hey,
We ended
bro,
up
it's
barely
Gil.
talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure...
So, yeah.
We touched on some confidential issues
Gil kan
today.
itu? Atau cuma
I'd be
berlian
grateful
doang?
if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya...
Oh lah, sia.
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right.
right. Time for us to get going.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her 2 friends.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions.
Whoa.
Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy.
Maybe Mitya lagi butuh orang. Lagi butuh bantuan dia. Mitya sedang struggle itu. Hey, Shitin.
You're back! Here pretty early today. Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up, still, there's some good news. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon.
Power.
Paimon's never... She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face? So, they're trying to develop a new energy Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's. It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot only has a limited... Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stusha every day. Good idea! Oh, yeah. While you were out, this one seemed right up your alley.
2 hari kemudian, Project Stusha.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vecha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vecha.
Snezhnograd Vecha. Oh, belum depan. Snezhnograd Vecha.
On me.
Oh, ada gift for dia.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe.
What is... Sorry, I'm not taking interviews to... Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa.
I am Jenny Lil Bell. Akhir. Pokoknya bagai terjadi dan suasana di tempat itu berubah drastis dari lesu tampak hidup jadi sangat hidup. Oh iya. Artis mekanik dan karena persisnya daya.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry report. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely... Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Pantalone.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems there's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
Who the fuck are you, Beberapa?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it?
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit.
Okay then. Best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
Naon eta? What the hell is that? Apa itu?
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? The people have spoken! Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrader.
Who the fuck are you? They don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was so surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your...
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilik, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. While ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes, so whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to—
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against? Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need, I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect whatever you need. You can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return.
Damn.
The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload—
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and action—
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual—
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area.
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation—
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will—
Very well then. It appears—
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers. Today, the prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a dashing young—
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the—
Now then, if there are no further contributions—
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against? Why?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja, totals—
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes! Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make—
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. We debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. The session is
I have to say, I really wasn't— Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political— As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires— But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from some— I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that they're in a situation like this. Once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production, but that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far. Exactly. And as you know, he's a very— I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the but now, he's already voted against it. Which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Yeah. No one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending
Who the
Project
hell is
Stuja,
Lilac?
but by the looks of it,
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at no. Maybe my next step should be to.
oh right. What are your plans?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happen to have some free time today.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
Break a leg.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Beberapa, did you? Things are never that simple with you, traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of
Fine by me, I guess. If the traveler actually manages to, in return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring after. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the traveler a visitor's.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting.
As you command.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither, so all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything.
Not even you can?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability. But
no, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me. There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous.
He's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Oke, Odette sebagai referensi.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Dialah si Lelek.
Except
Odette
she's
lah.
Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such... Still, what reason could Odette possibly...
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the... That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may...
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a... Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could, per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end...
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess? And that... Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui...
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now. Or plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it. Yes, but there...
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned... Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this... Which means... You can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus...
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was packed, but Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what.
Tonya.
Personally, it's not really my kind of thing.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. It's a tale of love and regret. So but when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm...
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Alright, buddy. You got pretty much lead. Odette. Odette punya 2 Lelik punya 2 Yes, Odette adalah Lelik.
Keep up. Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette. Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other... So, if it is her, yeah. Well, no change, really. But that thing Paimon told you... Hearing you talk about your day...
Yeah, I wish you could be there too.
Guess it's just one of those things.
Energi misterius.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on projects. Her father was involved with the project and tragically died in the process. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing when she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui. How much did she let on? And how much was she... Only time...
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough...
Negeri salju tanpa kasih. Oh! Yeah! Thank you. Besok. Empep.
If there's anything you need.
If there's anything you need. Corner ski theater. Oh, gue langsung sana.
Iya.
What happened? Oh, mabog. Mabog. Apa ini? What? Oh God. Buka panjang ya. Mau SF game ya. Oh God. Oh God, this is gonna be so big. And the new sword. Why the POV?
Ooh, it sure is cold today. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your ticket.
Tony mana?
Perfect. Thank you.
Where's Tonya? Where is Tonya? It's gonna be so long.
I think I'll leave the Lelic question until after the show's... Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see.
Chugunov
It's a
ada di-
small audience. Makes sense
Palari
for a preview.
Mitya.
Mr. Chugunov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Oh no. It looks like the show's starting and I...
Shung. Shung. Atau Lelek itu si Mitya gitu. What? What's wrong with the light? Tiris.
Hello, members of the audience.
Rampana.
I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us. As it marks the first to commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast.
Itu Tonya itu?
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more.
Iya, Tonya itu.
Now,
Rambutnya sama kayak Cilik.
camera.
Cekrek. Itu Valeri ngapain? Ayosha! I love this pig, man. This cute.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Od. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily...
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours.
Aduh, Tonya.
That has to be her. Excuse me. Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
What's wrong?
No, I'm fine.
Maybe she
You
caught a
look
cold
fine.
on the way here because of the weather.
Whoa, dear badai.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather.
Well, look at that. Maybe we should.
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few life?
Sir, there's really no need to go.
Hey, it's no trouble at all.
Ajik, mas bro.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so...
So... Are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after they will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather...
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag... I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look...
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
Police.
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just... Sorry, but that area is
Bad timing, I guess.
What happened to the gentleman who went to...
I was thinking the same thing.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail... well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion.
Langsung tidur dia balik.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valer.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army, they know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that...
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as...
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Miss...
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside...
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving you...
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that...
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't...
Berapa jam ya?
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? What is it? Something the matter? Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there.
Is weather like this rare, even in Snezh?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal.
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone... No need. I have plenty of experience with snow...
Go, my boy.
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snow...
Heading out, my man? Be careful.
Bro.
I've been told the snowstorm eat...
Thanks for the advice.
Oh, ini Shadow Realm. It could be Shadow Realm. Whoosh.
He's back! He's back!
Did you see any soldiers patrolling?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly...
Are you serious?
So all of us are trapped here now.
Saudara kaya.
That you want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that way.
This just turned from a minor delay into a main.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bed.
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard.
Snowing hard.
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. On the bright side, the theater's always well, at least, I assume.
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstance.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get
My
home
man.
too?
My man.
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a...
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up.
Bro tidak sadar punya istri belakangnya.
Close the door and lock it tight.
Nyanyian malam sang arwah. Periksa. Kulis. Aryosa. Oh yes, Mas Bro. Jugunov. Sonia. Aku sendiri. Odette. Valerie. Fodianitsa. Mitya. Kamu tidak tahu banyak tentang orang ini. Enggak tahu. Rampana. It's Rampana no ramai. Ah, it's mine.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with.
I don't.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on... Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you...
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov?
Excuse me?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later.
Mercenary.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour.
Sarge, the day you learned to let go... why, hello, sir. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye Restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya, from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me...
Mr. Traveler, I cannot help but notice that I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui... Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts... All right, I won't say anything.
Oh, Odette.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal...
I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight. Do you think we were coming on?
What about you? What did you think of today's Really? I'll make sure to save a ticket for you and...
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring... so unfair. Talk about... And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
He might be dangerous.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. Hey, Have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming to—
I'm with you.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him.
For the Rokad, or just out of
There are other people—
For the Rokad? Ini orang kaya ya.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. Hello? How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never—
You know, I actually stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. Exactly. It's like one of—
Look after yourself. Otherwise, you're—
Damn, bro. Tonya.
How's it looking, Alosha?
Anjing si Mas, bro. Ora parmi.
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no...
May I have your attention, please? We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strong in a few short moments will give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose—
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could—
Not bad. Clear selling point, at least. Could be a—
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, I wonder if she's feeling any better yet.
Ooh. Oh, what is this? I doubt that she's feeling any better now.
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
Black mist?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been— Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to—
What is happening?
Here we go again.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out.
What?
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain
What
death.
is happening?
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's...
I can't do this anymore.
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think...
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists...
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within. Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
I'm so freaking sleepy.
What is it, Chuganov?
Is it morning already? Sounds like it's coming from next door.
Oh, that's a dream? What happened? Oh, dua bangsawan tadi kemana?
Look, Miss Tonya. Okay.
What happened to them?
Oh. Oke, semoga mengucapkan soal sama dari biologi semua sekarang oleh kematian.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow, I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition?
Let me take a look.
Putus hitam.
No vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies.
But just last night, they were...
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then...
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Nor does this... Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me often. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside.
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside.
You mean an intruder? No, not possible.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding, or any signs of suspicious activity.
Okay.
Nothing on your end. Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person...
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some... I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside.
Oh, si Ethan nggak ingat mimpi tadi
entering
sebenarnya.
or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no...
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place, and the killer is among us. Such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
The killer is among us. Ding, 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 ding.
Looking at who the killer targeted, and the... it all adds up.
What is?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open, so I would... Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it? Lelik.
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov.
Lelik.
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuzha at the Snezhno Gradvecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuzha cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
So, he really was threatened.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me!
Animation pack baru ini.
I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Was this really Lelik's doing? If Odette really is Lelik, this seems out of character. But then again, I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelik's true identity. But if I reveal it now, what should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style.
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette. But her
Miss Vodyanitsa.
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important...
So there's still a good chance that Lelik is... I can't do this anymore. I don't...
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous
Ya,
out there.
dengarkan kata Mas Bro.
Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man.
Hey,
You're
my
safer
man.
inside.
My man.
As much as
I
I
love this,
regret
my man.
having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain, because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now.
Apa nih?
I still find it hard to believe there's a murderer among us. There's no guarantee that you can trust your classmates. Especially not when you're locked up.
Oh, voice-nya Anbi-nya. Kala. Genshin, Odette, IN, BA. Alexis Tipton. Ah, Suna deh bukan? JTT Anbi IN VA. Mana? Mana English VN itu? Sam Slade. Oh, enggak ada beda. Mirip.
You're right, that was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected.
Kalo.
Oh.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier.
Oh.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't... Odette? Really? Odette?
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect.
And now that you mention it, what are we up to now? 1, 2, 3... Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelik. It must be so exhausting. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui...
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all... Yeah. Lelik may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, we need to confront her face.
Do you think she'd really admit?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For...
Jir, langsung.
Now's your chance. Odette's alone. Let's go.
What in the Tom and Jerry scene?
Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. You...
Langsung.
You're Lilac. Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but he kept quiet during the discussion. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lilac is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more...
All right. Yes, I'm Lilac. And no, I'm not the murderer.
Wow, yeah, semudah itu.
And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Why?
You're gonna reveal...
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given this... Mr. Valeri! What?
What?
So...
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lilac. But more importantly, I promise I am not. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really that's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Mary...
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer!
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lilac. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murder...
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking on...
She thought so far ahead. Why do I always feel like I'm one step behind?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect.
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just...
Don't trick me.
Good work, Lilac Guard Team. And Lilac, too.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits. So now I've been told I have to guard Lilac with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguard.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. But... You're gonna miss us, huh? Well... Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan. Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodia?
Hey, mind your own business.
Tiba-tiba nyanyi.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here.
Water Imp.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous?
No. You sound nervous, lad.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you...
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be... And yet, you're...
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it...
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secret.
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for...
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safe.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch.
Okay. An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario... That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect toward... In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military...
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Died. Jadikan pertama.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring? Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night walk. I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe...
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk... I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. I just had a simple question for you, really. Rosaline, in her final moments, did she have last words or anything?
Dibakar Shogun.
I see. No.
Oh, Laguna.
She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss, and yet... Even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that, oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were... Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold, and I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struck. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of... Surely, any child who had to experience that So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her. The Fatui's demands and your I think she probably blamed my poor performance and training on my passion. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother."
Ooh.
She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, but strangely enough, on that occasion, after that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look, sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis, I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences. But she did. Are you sure she was talking about this event? No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after. Wait. In that case... Okay. I will.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being... Paimon's very important to me. So I have to get to the bottom of...
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficient... Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the armor. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want...
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Wah, bikin kaget saja.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly.
Even if he was awake, he can't...
Well, thank you both for keeping watch.
Sure. This is our second night here, but I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Why do I feel... Seriously? Is this... Never mind.
Apa kau, Odette? Oh! First person?
Hey, what are you spacing out for?
How long have we been walking for?
Time's lost all meaning.
Mereka berdua meninggal berarti sekarang.
Star key or key star?
Whatever it's called. Ever since... But it seems like no matter...
Well, we've come...
Lagi mereka bawa gada. Oh shit.
Monsters! Watch out! Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them.
Guys, can both of you do stellar reaction? Please. One of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your electro application. Thank you for your application.
Shut up. Run faster.
Oh, yes. Ah. Ow.
You wanna fight? Let's go.
Let's go.
Gotcha.
Ow. Minggir mana? Ada lagi?
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. Feels like there's no escape.
Shut up. Run faster.
Cryo store.
Learned. Are you hurt, Coolish?
No, I'm fine. It's just...
I get you.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well, but you're...
Thank you, friend. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that.
Oh no. These two guys are now dead.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Those two people are dead. Oh, Odette?
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here. I'm the star's envoy.
I am the stars.
The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions.
Untuk sementara dulu.
This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. What do you mean, leave? Congratulations on reaching the starting point. When... Huh? What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Rampana! Rampana!
Is that...
Yeah.
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
Tentang dramaturgi atas panggung. Pada hari itu seorang cintaan namun tidak menyangka tragedi. Semua orang mengelilingi atau tidur itu. Kamu tak perlu mendekat, tak perlu berpikir dari zaman dulu. Oh shit. Oh shit.
The situation is identical to that of the two.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment...
Rampana.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us.
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target. So I just laid there with my... I heard the Traveler and Lelek chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during...
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long.
4 victims in just 2 days. And I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe.
Keep Tonya safe.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign.
So we only have ourselves to rely.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike. Lelek must be an expert in poisoning.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelek's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, Now I have my answer. It most certainly wasn't. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing.
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare you?
That's enough.
Dare you?
Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine.
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as... I implore you all to ask. Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator.
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture. Which...
How can you defend her, officer? What did she... Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always all so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to follow...
Getok.
Sir, but... You were the one who told us not to... 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was turning against one another is the...
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puff, he's still one of the
I had no intention of resorting to violence. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed...
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss?
Did you have an idea, Mitya?
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human
Correct me if I'm wrong, but...
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came... Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same...
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were...
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again?
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply.
Damn, bro. Kasar semuanya pindahin.
Valeri, come take a look at...
Some sort of notebook.
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on. Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he...
This should confirm a lot of key details about...
Yes. The number of people. I've checked. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could...
Unlikely. Kulish took his duties very... Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we?
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door... Still, I'm inclined...
Did an extra person just...
Muncul begitu saja. Peng. The keyword is Amogus. Tonya.
Tonya, did you find anything?
Magol.
Still looking. So...
This looks like... somebody's note?
Tonya.
Well, it doesn't look... Alright.
Kalian pernah bilang cepat atau lambat aku mengerti, tapi sampai sekarang aku masih tidak mengerti. Menurutku tidak ada banyak kerjakan tanah ini. Oke.
Huh. This has to be voted.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right?
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the... Worse, it's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around. Alright, give me my notebook back. I'll take...
Oh, my poor girl, Tonya. Good job, voice actors. Or should I say voice actress? Good job, good job.
Ah, traveler. Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be a...
Misi kali ini memang tidak sederhana sebelumnya, yang akan saya sepertinya ada satu yang lebih besar miliknya. Peradaban telah musnah, ciptaan dewa kuno, kekuatan dari luar dunia, semua kemungkinan itu membuat orang bebas berimajinasi. Kedepannya kita juga harus belajar di pengalaman kali ini, sesuatu yang tampak sederhana belum tentu punya kebenaran. Oke. Lain itu sendiri memiliki kemampuan menelan atau memandu jiwa. Setelah jiwa orang yang telah meninggal terpisah dari tubuhnya, biasanya jiwa tersebut akan langsung dipandu masuk ke dalam lain tanpa ada ruang untuk berkeliaran bebas. Waktunya koneksi antara Beberapa.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old.
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by...
Leyline problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. It's hard to imagine what connection it could have.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angels... My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Kematian sudah ada di dekatmu. Wow.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going... But if so, how did the author foresee it?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and then the report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot... The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? The various ways we could interpret...
That is neat.
If we take all this together, it's not impossible.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm...
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation.
Good. Okay, now that...
Everyone, get around.
So, I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe if the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in.
What about the note found in the investigation report?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers.
So, it has nothing to do...
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted...
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do... Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything sure...
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might have... Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just...
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal. Once was already a miracle.
Orang yang berlebih masuk tanpa tiket kemungkinan besar adalah... What? Tanpa tiket? Dia kan staff. Lari. Wait, I can choose? Dapat tiket dia.
We have to catch this extra person.
Bruh.
As things stand, Tonya received her ticket. Valeri came to the theater to catch Mitya. Those two should be able to vouch for one another.
Oh, I can rule out me.
I got my ticket from.
Oh, dead. Penari dia mah. Oh iyalah si seram lah. Si Mas Bro.
I don't believe any of us here knew Mr. Schramm, did you really go?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, your friend. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her. Suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right.
Jalin hubungan.
I was just a bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human...
Really? Wait,
what?
No. That can't be.
Tapi kalau kabar percaya sama manusia sampai tersebar, baik pihak primo maupun pihak kalian tidak akan persuadinya. Oke.
Huh?
Why is that?
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes. You know, the Civil War.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had...
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What?
What's going on here? Is Schramm from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round.
I'm just as amazed as you are.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you?
Yeah. Whoa.
That seems to be the case. Schramm's the extra... Vodianitsa's private letter touches upon the... The theater's ley lines have been modified. Mr. Schramm's statement proves he is from hundreds, and according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr.
Oh!
For some unknown reason, the soul... Yeah, that must be the immediate...
Motivasi dari sini dan kematian yang mungkin besar adalah salah.
Since we discovered the contents of the investigation report have been verified, there are indeed ley line and death is near. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering. Mr. Schramm must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost?
Yes?
No. Don't make jokes like that, my man.
My man.
There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense.
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya's Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
All right, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after...
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for...
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might... I'm trying to remember and... Even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... It's all coming back to me.
What? What happened, bro? Come on, my man, what happened?
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those...
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want.
Bro.
It's just... Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me.
But, Mr.
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another.
No. I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Waterup. My lover. Her name was Lytia.
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days.
Oh, my man! No!
We'll meet again in the next life.
My man! No, my man!
Take care, my man.
My man!
I knew Mr. Shram was already dead, but...
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then?
My man!
I was only little, so even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress—
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city?
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides—
All this time?
All right. If Mitya's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter.
No, my man.
Ugh, if only this blasted
Rest
storm
in
wasn't
peace,
still
my
raging
man
on.
Shram. My heart and soul goes with you, my man.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snow— I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years.
Knock knock.
Huh?
Knock knock.
What?
You know the door isn't closed, right?
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek. Thanks.
So, why did you come—
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity, but when everyone was discussing who Lelek could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair. Yes, I'm extremely grateful.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one, so I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
Okay, thank you.
It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
What?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelek was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my— So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
Okay.
Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead. I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got that is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out.
Exactly. I thought there could be something. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost, and we knew there was only—
But now, it seems like there— I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around.
So, what do you—
Let me confirm one thing first.
Around a week ago,
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh.
Here's a thought.
The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley lines affecting the theater shouldn't reach.
You're right.
I guess he does.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for.
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
I love this guy. He seems friendly but oddly suspicious.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram.
Death itself is cold, isn't it?
Well, I hope he has a safe journey.
My bro.
I'm thinking back on it. We barely made it out alive
My
ourselves.
man.
Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Are you okay? Here, take this.
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because...
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Bunch of rat.
Anak dia
Little
mah.
girl, I was rather surprised when you
Juga
spoke up for me this
putri.
morning. I didn't think I had many
Pasti khawatir
admirers
juga.
here.
Oh, no need to thank me.
I've been too embarrassed to admit it, but so kind to everyone. But never lets her old man off the hook. Unless, especially when she was little. All right, easy now.
I don't know.
Are you taking anything?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna...
I see.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased... However, out of it...
Shouldn't we take shifts?
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now.
Tonya? What?
What a long day. This whole
What happened with your
situation turned out
arm?
to be way more complicated than I expected.
Hah? Hah? Kok gitu aja?
But Valeri's right. I should just...
Nanti lagi jelas pasti. Hey.
He's awake. He's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look.
Oh no.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door, he just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but what a... Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep...
Oh no.
Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me.
Mr. Door, looking for trouble. Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Ow.
Oh. Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me.
Ow.
This is where my duty lies.
Okay. Ow. Aku. Sama kayak. What?
I wasn't meant for this.
Who goes there looking for trouble?
Darah. Ih. Ah, cih, gede banget gue. Ini gimana? Keras banget. Oh. What the fuck?
Looking for trouble?
Ow. No. No. Hey. 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 Oh, God.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Ow. Sebelah. Stop dodging. Stop dodging, you fury. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, udah gue habis. Aku ganti apa ya? Pak aja lo. Kalau gini susah.
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
Mr. Door.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
No. Valerie. Oh God, stop, please.
How about?
Oh, but in case. Fucking hell. Oh. What the fuck? Ew. Ya nge-heal. Oh, thank you, Flurry.
Goodness! I'm so exhausted. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from? No, no! They're gaining on us.
Flurry.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to.
Found it. This is my door.
My door.
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can.
You're right. The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like I didn't just imagine all. Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated. Oh, okay, good. Getting sleepy?
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a night. I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have...
Larry?
Larry? You're awake, Craig. Valerie? No.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake.
Valerie, wake up! No! What?
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real... But for me, life will be all the duller.
How's Tonya? I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the...
That means Valeri was the...
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill...
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing...
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only 1 victim this time, not 2.
Jumlah korban setiap malam sesuai dengan jumlah orang mati di sekitar kita.
After the deceased Shram left, there was 1 less victim last night. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed. The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2. By that logic, there must be 1 more dead.
Another one? But there was only 1 person unaccounted for in the ticket.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm. But being 1 person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show.
1 more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what? It's just, at the time, we had no If only we'd taken it.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to...
What is this about?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping.
What?
I'm the dead person? Wow.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the but I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also thought...
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then...
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never.
No.
Wait, are you saying...
Gonna say...
Now just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point at... You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions on...
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people.
No. Don't
Did
say.
Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age, and nothing else.
I'm just saying, you're going around casting I can vouch for her if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically.
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which... Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time?
No problem.
Huh. No matter how hard I try... Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss.
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your...
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have... All right.
Oh, leave! Hey, wait a minute! Aren't you rushing it?
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life?
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of... I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of...
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person...
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood...
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a sign... Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently...
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think...
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to... With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Oh, damn. Bro moves like a Chad. Anjing, gila. Bro moves like a Chad. She must be
Mr.
really sad.
Mitya, I didn't even... Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel... Maybe it's the realization that, come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside too. Who can... If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish...
Without regrets, I feel like a strange sense of anxiety.
Are you okay? You look really... If something's bugging you, let's talk about...
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her.
You're worried about her, aren't you?
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world. But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to... She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun. But over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself...
Whoa!
but by the time I snap out of it, I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but
yeah,
I really miss Paimon.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnograd and drove, I could be surrounded by people all smiling and happy. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always. All we can do is cherish their. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry.
Thank you.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate.
That's just the choice I made. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years. Each one a story pieced, but does a story exist without someone to read? So I made the choice to stay. That way.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's song?
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Todd. Okay.
I've never heard that one before.
Color me impressed, Tonya. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I've actually never performed this song in the theater before. Because it has more. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well.
Okay, but...
Of course.
Fans nomor 1. Tonya.
Once I get out of here, but I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodian before I fall asleep. I should share.
Okay, what is this dream now?
Where am I? It's so dark in here, and I feel kind of dizzy.
Whoa! Whoa!
Huh? What was?
What was that? Whoa! Whoa, Jay!
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
Oh, shoot.
I'm alive.
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on this. All right, we're safe. The
Night
spirit just
prayer.
now is called Night Prayer. The lights of, sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say.
Sure I do. I specialize in soul recall.
Thanks.
All right, there's no time to wait. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light. Shh. It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
Woo! Okay.
The next switch is over there.
What is happening here? Oh, fuck. train. Oh, the train. Oh. 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 Oh no, she's there.
No, Night Prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look. It's too dark. We're not gonna make it.
Good. Well, oh.
Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not a...
Dua kali mati deh.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great.
Yeah.
Hidup lagi.
Time for you to get out of here.
What about you?
I can't. I've already been used up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I might not look any different.
Oh,
I can go
no.
no further.
Why didn't you?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That...
But...
Go. Now.
What is actually happening?
What do you need, sir?
Well, I guess there's no need.
Agama tidak satu kepada kepada seorang kebenaran dan sendiri banyak ayat yang benar. Oke. Oh no.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You
Take a long, hard look. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sideline.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the...
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think...
After all the trauma of the past few days, Valerie and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left...
Oh, Nia. Really?
Of those who remain, the only person people are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister, but Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday.
Ask him.
Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusir.
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right?
No.
What?
And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Oh. Chuganov. Looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yet
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and that night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. But thinking back on it now, that isn't...
Even that was a lie?
Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm?
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant... The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the... It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. So one day,
I told my brother that I wanted him to take me out. He agreed. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside.
Oh.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere, but there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and... Tonya. Yeah, I know. I understand now. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized...
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook. And Tonya is the... When we escaped from the hospital, our family in the hospitals... So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. At least your memory of death isn't painful. Now it's your turn, Chuganov.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so... And... Yes, the truth of the matter is... I lost them. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. After Iskra passed, my wife, one day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I soon discovered that this was the only...
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism. I know. So explain your false testimony.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy. Combined with her various symptoms, the snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for, but the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced, it turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't. So, more than anyone, I know poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still...
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew...
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out in... Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's the others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us. I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is, I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out. Not again! Not this time! No one...
Mr. Chuganov, stop.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night. I really liked Mr. Valeri. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your...
No! Listen to me.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need, despite all the bad things that kept happening. I got to meet so many interesting people since the day I escaped that hospital until now. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only... And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Well then, I suppose this is...
You're leaving already? It's still early.
No thank you. My name is Patashka.
Patashka.
It was nice meeting you all. Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time.
Tashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the death. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques.
Ooh. Still not finished.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezh.
Wait. We finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today.
Fair enough. I don't pretend.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Shuganoff, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here.
Is this really the time to be discussing my All right, fine. I'll shut.
Am I hearing things? There it is again. But I don't understand.
Should we open the door?
Is this it? If the last few days are anything to go by, whatever lies beyond that door.
Gas. Open the freaking door. Terus kumaha tuh dengan orang-orang yang sudah meninggal? Maksudnya dibalikin lagi. Lagi-lagi sudah mendapatkan apa yang mereka inginkan. What?
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing?
Much better, thanks. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you did—
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremony. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead.
Huh. No kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then. This was— When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is— I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only— I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that— And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, but I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering. Both Shram and Pitashka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like—
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is? Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Of course. If even the long deceit, then maybe we've all been dead from the very—
What? What the hell?
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working— Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? See, death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The notes—
So all our attempts to survive—
Hard to say. At the very least, we hoped 2 lost souls find The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines.
If what you're saying is true, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all.
Am I really dead? No, that's impossible.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How it—
Not even knowing how we died is—
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw.
What?
I can't remember.
Mitya, your hand.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the?
Ronova.
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before. What's wrong?
It's Renova, the ruler of death. Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul, and as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers...
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us.
By that logic, the one person... No doubt about it. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is...
Alosha.
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
Bahkan pakai voice English.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling
ya, Zack Aguilar memang begini soalnya.
There's no denying it. The
Kalau sudah
note
tidak pakai
could
voice
easily
Jepang
have been
lagi.
slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of this, looking back now, even though you didn't say much.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the... And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're...
He still won't admit it. Fine.
The biggest question I have right now is... If the Grim Reaper...
Kapan identitas Alosha ditukar? Yeah. Benar.
That's right. This was right at the start, before any victims had...
Ronova.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, it wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes Alosha. You are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
Dan ayat 2 ditukar.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad.
Oh,
well,
shit.
Since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
Aneh kayaknya. Mas bro, rambutnya jadi putih, nggak hijau. Chroma key ya.
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those death teachings.
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long... Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from here. Take a look.
Oh, No.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's too.
Jatahnya jatah.
Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered a-
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, you simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's enough. You cursed us? When?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death...
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly...
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day of work for you?
Grim Reaper?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, after the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley line. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient... Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of... But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a then they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject...
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the...
Mitya sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my...
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the...
Just moments ago, you were complaining about... Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge...
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines. There is a hard limit on the number of revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. Then there was the issue of the two lost souls you called the...
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us...
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as it reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths. Only then, with my guidance, could they find...
I vaguely remember seeing Batashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the... Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority. So, meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members as both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger. All I had to do, and of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley line.
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people...
Waduh. Besok yang Hah?
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment that staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Hari ke-1 teh. Mana? Torgo.
No.
Hah? Oh, Alyosha. Okay.
Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm. During this process, the ruler of death...
Pilih 2 tokoh yang mati hari
During
ini.
our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
Hari kedua teh, iya. Terus iya.
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, Odette and I spoke a lot that night.
My curse.
People were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Hari ketiga teh, Kulis dan Rampana.
The deaths of Kulish and Rampana caused everyone to stop. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another.
Hari keempat.
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
Hari keempat teh, Valeri.
We thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a...
Sama Shram.
Mr. Shram realized he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm to... A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's...
Hari kelima.
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Mitya. Oh, ya udah baca bukan itu.
Although Mitya did indeed walk into the void.
Oh, balik lagi ya cuman ya. Iya. Berarti Tonya.
As it happened, Patashka filled the girl I thought was child's sister.
Sama Podianista.
Ada
nikah calon.
By the ley lines in her sleep. Come to think of it, Patashka was about to walk, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return. Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on...
Hari ke-6. Oh, hari ini berarti.
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Hujan, Salah. Membawa jiwa 2 orang, Chugunov sama Odette.
In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the
Apa tuh diambil sebenarnya semua orang udah
And
meninggoy.
in the days since, we've experienced many more plagues in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us.
That covers everything. Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The traveler and I—
The water imp's song threw things off a little. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow—
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned. I suppose that was
That just leaves you, traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most
Terima kasih kamu
violent
sudah
of
bilang kalau aku
means.
masih tertolong.
I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing. Are you in—
One last question then. All our struggle—
Death abides no reason. Besides, to me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death.
Whoa.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Pedang baru, let's go. Tugarin semua. Oh yeah. Bola-bola.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else,
the pyro.
we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Audacious. Pedang baru guys. Pedang baru makin kuat. Dia guillotine. Oh. 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 Jas hujan. Oke lah. What does this mean? Langsung ganti baju.
How are you holding up, Odette?
happened to me?
Sadar tuh sih, ingat tuh sih yang lain dengan apa yang terjadi.
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over?
Has Odette already forgotten?
They don't remember anything.
Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't you remember any?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace, for some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually came back to life, just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why
could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything there.
You don't?
Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're
a full explanation would get complicated.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time
They say that right before death, time slows down, and
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia.
My man, kemana my man?
This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us...
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers
Berarti emang tujuan apa buat ngebalikin dua arwah yang belum balik. Cuma karena menolak terus jadi harus membuat si arwah itu mau masuk sendiri ke lain. Oke.
Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I can't remember what it was, but I think it was some... Sorry, traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to...
Comrade.
Sir, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations, yet you two seem very familiar with each other. And by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive...
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather...
Okay. Berarti ketahuan tuh si Oda jadi lelek. Oke. Interesting.
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes?
Yes.
I believe you. Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole...
Paimon! I miss you! Shirikake you. Paimon!
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed, I should keep my emotions in...
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new order.
Ada apa?
I'm so sorry.
Tell me, what happened to...
Wah, Paimon.
It was the Jester.
What?
He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was nothing we could do.
Oh my god.
How long ago did he leave? And
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the jester, has been overseeing. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go.
Then lead the way, Odette. Odette.
It's just up ahead.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelik. Paimon's safety is paramount right now.
If you say so.
Let's go.
Let's go. Ya, sebelum beres urusan sama si itu, sekarang sama ini nih.
Hey.
Pinggir.
This part of the Armory
Pinggir.
Palace isn't a restricted access.
I
What do you
don't
think
care.
you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Orang cobaan party ya.
Fighting frog!
Wheel of life. Animo hypostasis emulation.
Together.
Yo, Parkastelar Swirl.
Up the ante!
Trespass at your peril. Shadow me. Go.
Condense!
Absorption test.
Freeze! Flash! Shrill!
Hah? Parkastelar Swirl. Pedangnya.
Now let's go. You have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
Flash!
Took too long.
Flash!
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research after all. The deeper
Parkastelar
it's
Swirl,
hidden,
let's
the
go.
better, is standard Fatui logic.
Oh
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization.
Intruders! Stay alert!
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Flash!
Parkastelar Swirl.
Intruders?
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
Oh shit.
Eyes.
Salah.
Absorption test.
Freeze!
Ow, ow.
That's going as far in!
Sweeping in!
No one interferes with the jester's work.
Together. Go.
Stay clear.
Freeze!
Freeze. Oh iya, mau kena Stellar Swirl bisa lompat jauhnya.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Bangunan
Let's deal with these
Kendria
before we
anjir.
move on.
Rise.
please.
Oh, siya yang pakai pedang dua padahal bisa.
Orders given, orders received. Wheel of life.
Kok tuh bisa nih?
On me.
Yeah.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research?
Bisa asal bawa cici weh. Bawa cici jeung si traveler.
Planning.
Podcast transfer ya. Asal udah traveler semua bisa jadi stellar suruh asal ada traveler. Tambah cici.
Whoa, who are you?
Whoa, you don't know the Grandmaster of Farfonius?
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
Kalian tidak tahu Grandmaster of the Farfonius? How dare you? Whoa.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as a
Paimon. And the Jester. Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
We need to hurry. Kalam. Ini jangan saat asar cuy. Ya. Kenapa jadi kiat Mas Birla itu, oi?
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Allah.
Animal Tech 63.
Duh, salah.
Fighting frog. Free.
Sempit banget. Ah.
Shred him.
Here, on me.
Shred him. Cryostorm.
Cryostorm. Cici.
Life goes on.
What's going on? Wait, I remember this feeling.
Ronova lagi.
It's the curse of death. No, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already? Oh, Dad.
Ronova lagi.
Is this the afterlife again? I need to find a way back to reality. Is that...
Death watches you. Oh shit. Okay. Nggak bisa. What? Fuck it, bro. I'm just gonna jump. Oh, thank you, Signora. Oh, thank you, Signora. Kemana yuk? Oh, the black mist. Get back to life. Bring me to life.
Odette! No signs of life. But past experience says that did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? Thank you, Odette. If not for you, but I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you.
Give me back Paimon!
Sure enough, everyone here has been a Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Okay.
Nitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
Okay, so what's gonna find Paimon? Paimon! Are you there? Paimon!
Found her. Paimon really is here.
What? Oh no. Turun dia dengan wujudnya. Hello, pretty lady. Yang berkuasa atas kematian.
You don't learn, do you?
You don't learn, do you?
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
No, I just want to take Paimon!
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on. In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affair. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence, and as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that...
What? Whoa! No!
That thing is coming with me.
Oh! Jester, help me! Oh! Nice, bro. Thank you, Piero.
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Whoa! Oh, bro is angry!
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Ooh! Bro's actually angry! Oh, Jade! Pas ngasah pedangnya tuh sangat cool. Oh, that is so freaking cool. Oh. No.
I missed you, Paimon.
Oh.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long.
It was...
She didn't know.
different. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer. And so,
But why would a big shot like...
as I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Oh, the jester is me?
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed...
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler of death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistelton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the ruler of death has been eliminated.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Okay,
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to...
Does that mean something similar happened when we...
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging... So the nature of the curse seems to be something like... When moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
What a vibe.
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace, since outsiders are forbidden from entering until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The Curse of Death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity... But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point...
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly... As long as Renova's Curse of Death persists, we won't be able to...
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply... Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing.
She's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again?
So, you're saying... Even the...
Exactly. And I think that's where the key...
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, our goal is the heavenly principle.
The Fatui!
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui but hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder the Tsaritsas... What kind of road will that lead?
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time...
Granted. Get some rest. Put the experiment out of your mind. And... While there is yet time, allow me to offer you...
Bukan Paimon.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its
Paimon? A creation?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon, descending from Celestia. I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things, but Paimon doesn't remember any of that.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the
But it's not just her memory from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know all?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is.
Aw, man! Paimon's planned to get her memories back and become super... You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly...
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that...
Noted. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now...
Paimon is Paimon.
Phew! That's a relief!
I remember hearing the term Mistelton from Columbina.
Yeah! Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resource. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Nodcry. Researching
And that's a weapon built for the final
Huh?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait! You must mean that thing over there! Oh, Paimon's...
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge them. The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow, you could say, that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. And it looks like your plan is almost complete.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish him.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by...
You read my mind.
Speaking of the no-sees, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever.
The no-sees will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles.
What do you mean? Not sure?
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest...
Intervat today. Civilization is nothing but our civilization. May very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing otherwise. The fate of...
Accepting potential destruction?
Furthermore... Perhaps...
Huh? All of them?
Then the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection. Those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to...
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a...
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principle. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire... Look forward to it. It will be... Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsari...
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honest.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Just for Paimon? But thank you. Thank you.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Of course, Paimon knows it's...
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real?
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless...
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently. Even though it was super far away.
Tombak kan? Mr. Lance?
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness. You...
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing here?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woke, so I returned the way I came and waited.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured, really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of...
Terima kasih, Signora. Thank you, Rosalind.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated.
Am I hearing you right? Why?
I just suddenly don't want this ground. It's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation, considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future, the purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again Even with Project Stooge's suspension and our interim, we act only for the greater glory and solidarity.
We act only for the greater glory.
You mean for...
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen the Snezhna Grad Veches. I never once thought I'd come here.
What?
But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
Kamu Rosaline?
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dance...
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
The choice is yours, child. Oh, berarti Odette memilih untuk tidak menghilangkan ingatannya. Oke.
Fresh air! It's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just, and like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just...
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think...
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's... Wait! They've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here, too! Huh? The local Snezhnayan books look pretty interesting, too.
I thought you were in the mood for...
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey! Look at these two dolls! Alright!
Oh, I thought we were only... There you are. Thank...
Paimon will grab this, and then... Huh? 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 How many layers does this thing have? A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the
Oh iya, Tonya.
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old...
Yeah! The jester knew what was wrong and fixed Paimon right...
Oh, yeah. About that. That was... kind of embarrassing. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Mirip sih.
Hello, hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Hey now, why did...
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just...
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you.
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelik.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the...
I would... The best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind... Hey, look!
The best is yet to come. Balik si Sarisa ya. Oh. Pemuren Vav. Ini kan elektro. Dingin. Dingin. Bisa surprise itu? Aqua lelek. Oh. Oh. Mistiotain. Oh, masih ada questnya? Oh. Anjir, banyak. Bro. Ah, kurang dikitnya. Ah, achievement. Kita full odet, cek bisa mual. Nggak dapat. $40. Of course. Of course. Buka tiru nih. Udah 60 ya, masih belum dikasih. Turu.
Iya.
Parka Stellar Swirl. Tinggal buka jadi, Pipiu. Ya dapat 90 ya. X-Savens Blade. Oke. Ajil 5 jam setengah. Kita lanjut lagi the next stream lah. Kita sudahi dulu streamnya. Tetap jadi PP Animation Boy ya, karena nggak dapat audit ya. Oke, so that's all for the stream. Thank you for watching and I will be seeing you in the next stream. Bye.